Hello. How are we doing? Death Stranding 2. It's out in like 2 minutes-ish. Wait for 3, 2, 1. 2 minutes. I'm excited. I am excited. I cannot wait for this. Oh dear. I'm so sweaty. It's nearly midnight and it's still hot as hell. Okay. Yeah, I guess we'll wait in just a minute 30. Not much we can do about that. Anyhow. So yeah, I've remained fairly spoiler-free because I see some people got it early and played it early, but I've not seen pretty much anything. Like, I watched the trailers, those had gameplay in it, and cutscenes. But that's it. That's all I've seen. Everything else I'm blind. Now I'm hoping that the game will just work. Like, no day one patch, no like, oh, I have to restart the console like I did with Shadow of the Erdtree. None of that, please. I just want you to work. I'm begging you. Oh, God. It is so warm in here. I want to turn on the fan, but it was causing the mic to bug out last time. So we should be alright. We'll be alright. It's fine. If I die of heat stroke, it'll all be worth it. Alrighty. 3, 2, 1. Ready to play? Here we go. Let's play video games. Yep. Day one patch. You fucker. Yeah, that's day one patch. You know what? No, screw you. Going in, no patches. Fuck yourself. Could have done it earlier. I don't care. Brightness. How's that looking on stream? We'll just keep it 5. Early unlock. Wow. Death Stranding recap. Okay, hold on. Let's... We're gonna launch. Yep. Shared. Yep. Yep. Yeah. Aim assist. We'll go medium. It's controller. So... Cameras will do that while we're on the map. Graphics. Can I not turn off motion blur? Is that not allowed? Damn you. That's mainly what I was looking for. Oh well.
Perhaps you remember me. That's right. It's Dead Man. The world, as you know, is in awful shape. And it's all because of the Death Stranding.
Yeah, give me a recap.
The dead started to find their way into our midst, crossing over from the other side.
Give me the exposition,
We
Dead
call
Man.
these entities BTs. Beached things. When they came into contact with the living, the result was instant annihilation. A void out, leaving nothing but a massive crater in its wake. But that was only the beginning. Strange rain fell from the sky, rapidly aging everything it touched. A phenomenon we came to know as timefall. Structures would rust and collapse, and people grew old in an instant. The world transformed into something completely unrecognizable. Those who survived these changes came to fear both timefall and BTs alike. They withdrew into the remaining cities, which in turn closed their doors to outsiders. People ceased to travel and stopped meeting in person. They grew distant from one another and became further isolated. The social, cultural, and political bonds between humans began to crumble.
This was before COVID, by the way.
The Death Stranding was hastening humanity's extinction. Seeing this, Bridget Strand, the last president of the United States of America, founded Bridges, an organization committed to making America whole again and providing a future for all humankind. However, Bridget died before she could realize this ambition. It was you, Sam, who took up her cause and resolved to see it through. Sam, the humble porter, who also possessed the unique powers of a repatriate, the one and only person who could save humanity. So with Bridges' Cupid in hand, and accompanied by the bridge baby Lou, you embarked on a journey across North America.
We sure did.
Of course, you had struggles of your own, often phasmophobia, or the fear of being touched. The despair of having lost everything was just too much. But despite it all, you strive to bring people together. By extending the chiral network across the length and breadth of the continent, you would enable the rebirth of the United States as the United Cities of America. You were also to rescue Bridget's daughter, Amelie, who had been taken captive by terrorists. These were the vital missions you were entrusted with, Sam. We, your friends at Bridges, did everything we could to support your efforts. There was our director, Di Hardman, a close associate of Bridget, who was dedicated to fulfilling her final wishes. His commitment to American Reconstructionism was absolute, and for that he was named the first president of the UCA. And of course, Sam, the incomparable Dead Man, yours truly. I'd like to think we became the best of friends. As you may recall, I was born from an artificial womb, and over the course of my life was the recipient of numerous organ transplants. I've always got on with the dead. I used to be a coroner. Anyway, I pushed myself physically and mentally to help you and your BB, Lou. Mama and Lochna were twin sisters, as you may remember. Skilled scientists who developed the Cupid, which was essential for chiral network expansion. A personal tragedy caused the two of them to grow apart. But they've since reconciled, with both their souls residing in the same body. Hartman. Every 21 minutes his soul departs his physical form, and for 3 minutes his body is clinically dead. During this temporary death, his soul is sent to the beach. That's why he knows more about the beach and the Death Stranding than anyone else. His knowledge proved indispensable in the execution of your mission, Sam. Fragile. Leader of the private delivery outfit, Fragile Express. Exposure to timefall caused her entire body from the neck down to age significantly. It was the mark of a terrible betrayal. Higgs, a former comrade, used timefall as an instrument of torture, you see. To no surprise, Fragile was hell-bent on getting revenge. But after meeting you, Sam, she had a change of heart.
Standing death time. Hell yeah.
As your friends, we would stop at nothing to see you succeed. But ultimately, crossing
Welcome
the
in, Yamata.
conflict was something you had to do on your own. with only Lou for company, and with no end to the forces that stood in opposition. Deadly BTs, unforgiving terrain and unpredictable weather, ruthless terrorists. The list goes on. Without a doubt, your greatest enemy was Higgs. Convinced that humanity deserved to go extinct, he kidnapped Amelie and tried to torment you and countless others. But neither he nor anything else could stop you from achieving your goal. The chiral network was finally completed. The bridge to the future was built, but your ordeal was not yet over. You had to learn the real nature of the Death Stranding, a secret that Amelie had kept hidden from us all this time, and the terrible truth you had to face. But you accepted this final revelation, Sam, and did what had to be done. America rose from the ashes as the UCA, and as the people celebrated your accomplishments, you carried out one final mission in secret, to save your BB, to save Lou. You removed the child from the pod that was their prison, and began a new life together. And so it was that the two of you vanished, without so much as a trace.
Thanks for the recap, Deadman. I appreciate it. Actually, fuck, I'm gonna have to do the update. Yeah, if I'm gonna use the online features, I'm probably gonna have to update it, you motherfucker. God damn you. Okay, there we go. Thanks, day one updates. Appreciate it. Update the update to the update, yep. That's how it works. That's how we do it. New game. Auto-saving, yep. Brutal. We'll do normal. We'll do normal. Play paused. Birthday, well, that would be June the 18th. Whilst Doom's gonna afflict almost everyone, those born of the constellations with greater connection to the beach, including Cancer. Pisces says that Venus are said to be more susceptible to developing the condition. It's believed that such individuals are fated to walk a life path fraught with its quiet and turmoil. Cool. I honestly don't think that matters at all, other than getting the funny birthday cutscene. Or maybe it does, and I've just not noticed. Once there was an explosion. Who knows? It's Kojima. He could be doing anything right now. Bang that echoed around the world. Phenomenon known as the Death Stranding. Beach things, BTs, or spirits of the dead, found their way into our midst. When they came into contact with the living, the result was instant annihilation. Avoidance. Since most could neither see nor sense BTs, people lived in fear of them, withdrawing from the outside world. Cities became isolated, and humanity crept towards extinction. To unite what was left of America, a porter named Sam forged a bond with a bridge baby, BB, called Lou, possessed a special connection to the other side. Together they journeyed west across the continent, reconnecting the people through the chiral network. But on the day that the United Cities of America celebrated the nation's rebirth, Sam and Lou vanished without a trace. For House. UCA officials attempted to track them down. The pair's whereabouts remain unknown. "11 months later." It's not even been a year since the events of Death Stranding 1. Okay.
Me? I've always loved porters. Through freezing rain and biting wind, across rivers, mountains, and endless deserts, they come to deliver something priceless. A glimpse of a life I've never known. They're my window.
Time slows down
My
when in this
connection
world.
to
Yep.
the outside world.
Except when it
And
rains,
I
it
know
speeds up stuff.
They'll be back again.
Yep.
Today.
That's definitely.
-61. Have I ever really loved someone? Do I deserve what I've got?
Can't wait for this
Now
to
the
get
brave
muted.
systems turn to traps and the fear is switching sides. I own $1 million worth of stock, but I still won't sleep at night. What is it that I've become?
The Detroit Baker.
-61. Now the water level rises high in my cold paradise, where men sit in circles and talk numbers I never really liked. The way they think of life as some kind of gamble and watch the city drown. Where is it that I belong?
If this is in-game, this looks really good. But goddamn. Spoilers for what? The Troy Baker's in the game? Dryland spoilers. Okay.
-61. Now the wind cuts the leaves like a knife, and the sun is out of sight.
Norman Reedus and his funky
See
fetus.
the world like big
Back at it again.
heroes at the trial, what is left and what is right. I made the worst mistake one can make, pretending and playing blind. What is it I'm trying to find?
Okay, time to head home.
Yeah, this is... this looks really good. Oh, damn. All the buttons seem the same. Yeah, that's far. So bright. I could dip the brightness down. I usually don't mess with that stuff too much unless... Is that better? That's better. I can actually see the horizon now. There we go. How do we get down? Yeah. I know about this stuff. Pissing, yes. Oh, I can't piss right now. Wait a minute. Eyes aren't hurting as much now yet. I've left the delivery area. Uh-oh. Come back to me. There we go. excuse me for wanting to wander a bit.
Easy does it. Sorry, kid.
Yep. Yes, I was supposed to go to the right. Is that over there? I can't tell. Ah, down this way. Oh yeah, there's footsteps here. Easy does it. Slow and steady. Get back into the swing of it. Blood. I'm sorry, R3 aerial camera? Oh. Okay. Hell yeah. That's cool. Anyway. I'll up some of that.
Oh, God.
Oh, you're fine, Norman. I still look down at the baby. No. Not yet, at least. Oh shit, Hideo Kojima wrote this? Good for him.
Fuck.
Language, Sam.
Let's head home before it gets dark.
It's children watching. Your children. What are you? Ugh. Hello. Spoil it. Yeah, like you're gonna play this. You'd have played the first one. What are these funky looking guys? I'll try not to step on yous. That even matters. Oh, it matters. It matters. They're mad about it. They're mad about it. They're mad about it. Okay. Yep. Okay. Yep, I'll leave you be. Sorry. Jesus. Get quick.
I feel that.
I'm already holding it, man.
Pretty damn shaky.
Pushing a 4 on the G scale. Oh my god, this whole like. It's not just rain on or off now, it's whole ass weather events.
Oh shit.
Yep. Bit of a little shaky. You're okay, baby. You're okay.
Okay, you're all right.
Shake the baby. What if I just... Ah, throttle him.
Let's go home and get you fed.
Okay. That's how parents go to jail. Yeah, you're right. I guess I went this way. I don't know, it seemed like I could get down there. Ladder. Oh, you can connect ladders now? Wait a minute. Oh, shit. You can make a long ladder. Hell yeah. Oh, well that's cheating. Come on. Alright, well. Oh, these lads. Lovely. The amount of those I've had to pick up trying to 100% the first game. Good lord. Going over that way.
Great. Right. Gotta move.
Yeah, they're just showing off all the weather now. They're so proud of it. Coming down hard. Oh, is it gonna be like flash flooding? Oh god. Actually, I think they showed that in the trailer. Alright. I'm going over there. Oh yeah, that's like... Yep. That's flash flooding. Very cool. Me likey. It's fine, we have ladders for this. We might not even need the ladder. Okay, we might need the ladder. Not yet.
Fuck this.
Honestly, savage children present.
Almost there.
Multiple. You're okay, baby. Alright, baby's not okay. Yes.
Well, now someone's in a good mood.
Adorable. Alright, let's go.
There, we made it.
Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, they chill. They chill. Alright. Strange. Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, that's a good deterrent. Even the rain's fake. Okay. Yeah, this is definitely getting muted.
Hey. Not bad, little porter. Not bad at all. Okay, little. Time for some nom-noms. Come on, open up. There you go.
a knife. Yeah, that's a good knife.
Who's there? Who are you?
Sam, it's not even been a year. Come on now.
Fragile?
Well, you
Were you
recognize that.
cooking?
What are you doing here?
Because I'm free.
I've been looking for you.
Nothing's worrying me.
Oh shit, Kojima made this? Good for him.
Wow. Lou's growing up fast. You two look good. Like a happy family. Here's a gift. The finest Carol printed diapers.
Thank God.
Wait a minute. Oh my god. You can pull up the fucking index for shit. Mid cutscene as well. It's like, oh, they said a thing there. What does that word mean? Just check it up in here. Awesome.
How'd you track us down?
Your neighbor got hooked up to the Carol network. Service now extends to the whole region. I let myself in with this. You can use Carol printers now too.
Guess it's time we thought about moving. Maybe further south. You know, I'm surprised you used the front door for once.
My jumping days are behind me. Overdoing it left me with some kind of syndrome. They call it jump shock.
Let's have a look at jump shock, shall we? Caused by performing repeated jumps to the beach. While it's clear the syndrome is brought about by the accumulated strain that multiple jumps place on the body, the exact causes are unknown, and no treatment has yet been developed. It is possible to perform jumps while suffering from this syndrome, but doing so puts one's life at risk. Cool, thank you. I'm going to be doing this, by the way, because I'd like learning about this bullshit.
Thank you, but no. I should get straight to the point.
Business, huh? I mean, for a moment there, I thought maybe you wanted to catch up.
I have a job for you. Take it, and that whole mess over how you left Bridges will be wiped from the record. You won't have to live in hiding anymore.
What about Lou?
That's a little more complicated. We're talking about a Bridges asset. You'll have to work it out. Sam, you brought America together. Helped it be reborn as the UCA.
Thumbs up.
But I'm afraid the Death Stranding is far from over. Humanity is still in danger. Still on the brink of extinction. Don't act like you don't see it. A lot of things changed after you went off on your own. Especially within the UCA. Bridges no longer oversees the distribution network. They withdrew once things were up and running. So your friends and co-workers all went their separate ways. And that's not all. Die Hard Man is not the president of the UCA anymore.
Die Hard Man. Prior to the Stranding, Die Hard was a special forces soldier in the US Army. So, Captain Cliff Unger. He was given his nickname on account of his ability to survive any situation. After the USA was destroyed, Die Hard became the commander of Bridges and dedicated his life to rebuilding America alongside President Bridget Strand. Following Bridget's death, Die Hardman's supported Sam on his mission to connect North America to the Chiral Network, and once the UCA was established, became its first president. He has since stepped down, and his current whereabouts are unknown. UCA. UCA stands for United States of America. The Death led to the destruction of the USA, leaving its people in cities divided and isolated. Bridget Strand, the last president of the USA, devoted her life to rebuilding America by connecting its cities. Sam worked with Bridges, an organization under the president's direct control, to connect North America to the Chiral Network. In doing so, he fulfilled Bridget's dying wish.
In case you're wondering who's handling distribution now, A-Pass 4000 has revolutionized the whole process.
A-Pass 4000. Oh my god. I might do this in my own time. Because good lord. So much. A-Pass 4000. The Automated Porter Assistance System. Automated Porter Assistance System. Officially titled A-Pass 4000, but commonly referred to simply as A-Pass, was originally developed as a support program for porters making deliveries within the Chiral network. But the network's capacity to instantly transfer massive volumes of data meant the A-Pass developed rapidly and was, before long, managing and operating deliveries all on its own. As deliveries became entirely automated, Bridges withdrew from its delivery businesses and private... Okay. Where did I go? Where are we? Bridges withdrew from the delivery business, and private organizations such as Fragile Express disbanded. Porters are still required to make deliveries outside the Chiral network, however, which is why Fragile set up Drawbridge. Thanks to the Chiral network's use of the beach, where time barely passes, A-Pass has become more than just a delivery system. It is now involved in all areas of life, from child rearing to healthcare.
Utilizes the Chiral network to manage and carry out deliveries. Within network coverage, there's no need to rely on human porters anymore. And no need for Fragile Express, of course.
Okay, I'm gonna stop.
So after I closed up shop...
This is one cutscene.
I went and started a new group. One that handles work in regions outside the UCA. We decided to call ourselves Drawbridge. And we still require the services of human porters that can work outside the network. Preferably ones with dooms who can sense BTs. Sam, I'm asking you to go to Mexico. To extend the Chiral network to the south. Just like you did when you went out west.
You're asking, or is this coming from the UCA?
Both. The UCA came to Drawbridge, and now I'm coming to you. So, what do you say?
Why can't we go north? Oh. Alright.
Chiralium contamination is severe. Some areas have it worse than anything you experienced back in the UCA. The timefall storms are growing more intense as well. And, as you can imagine, everything in their path is subject to temporal acceleration. Objects and structures degrade rapidly, while animals and humans grow old and frail in the blink of an eye.
Okay, the brightness is a little low now.
Timefall often...
Can I just... It shows you a progress bar of the cutscene.
precedes the appearance of BT's...
Oh.
So you should do everything you can to stay out of it as much as possible.
Okay.
There are many other dangers, though. The rivers can flood in an instant, and earthquakes happen daily.
Are there BTs out there?
Mexico
Probably.
has no shortage of beached things. Spirits of the dead washed up from the other side were stranded there just like everywhere else. Any human corpse that hasn't been properly disposed of will become a BT. And any living human that comes into contact with a BT will get dragged into the depths of the tar. Giant BTs can and will emerge from the tar as well. And if they succeed in consuming a living human being, they'll trigger a void out, destroying everything nearby in a massive explosion. Several Mexican cities were wiped off the map in this way. The survivors have since become divided and isolated. As most people cannot see BTs, they live in fear of them, and that fear has made them too terrified to venture outside.
Why me? Because I did it before.
Seriously, why me?
There are several reasons I thought of you for this job. Deadman, for one. He's currently working at a lab in southern Mexico. I don't know the details, but the research they're conducting there is important. Very important. And there are certain things he'd like to tell you in person.
That was one reason. You got more?
I do. And this one's serious. There is some BT territory near that lab I mentioned. They monitor the chiralium levels, and recently, they've observed unusual activity. The cause is still unclear, but they seem to think there's a good chance a massive BT is headed their way. And if they're right, then I want you there, ready to kill it before it kills them. Don't forget, Sam. You were the first person in the world to ever take out a BT.
Guess that makes sense. But something's still bugging me.
What?
All this talk about extending the network into Mexico. Isn't the UCA basically expanding their territory? Taking control? Claiming it for their own?
Sam, it's not like that. They're not trying to take over the world. They just want to link up new areas with the chiral network. Like the internet before the Death Stranding. Public infrastructure to connect people. Which is why, instead of turning to an established government agency like Bridges, the UCA contracted a private organization, like ours, who then decided to employ the services of a freelancer like yourself. So please, Sam, won't you help us out?
I won't do it. I don't know. I got a kid. I don't want to have to take them along. Sounds dangerous. It's Canada, maybe, but nah. I'm good. Did it just restart? Did it just game over me and restart? You son of a bitch. Or is this different?
Not bad, little porter. Not bad at all.
I'm watching it again just in case it's something different. I could probably skip it.
Okay, Lou. Time for some nom-noms.
Oh no, there's a new picture there. Okay. I won't do it. No. I refuse. Damn it. Alright, something different happened. I'm gonna keep doing it. I am very persistent.
Not bad, little porter. Not bad at all.
As long as something different keeps happening, I'm gonna keep doing it. I don't care. This is clearly the wrong answer, but I want to take it as far as it will go.
Time for some nom-noms.
Because it's kind of funny. Oh, going to this one now? Okay. Oh, okay. Oh. Son of a... No! No! Alright, fine. I guess.
Yeah, all right.
So you'll do it?
Uh-huh. What about Lou, though? It's not like I can take my kid with me. If I do this, can you hold the fort for me while I'm gone? Play babysitter?
We're inside the network. There's a child care app I can use. It'll be fine. The lab is only a few days away. I promise he'll be back before you know it. Link up the region as you head south, and come home safe. We'll be waiting.
All right.
Go on. Slide it on your thumb.
Like a ring?
It's the new cufflink.
Try sticking your thumb out, like you're giving me a like. Access your ring terminal to view the map. From here you can check order details, as well as the cargo for delivery. Now then, let's review the mission that you'll be undertaking on behalf of Drawbridge. Your destination is a research lab in southern Mexico. When you arrive, you'll need to use the Cupid to connect it to the chiral network. Chiral communication utilizes the beach, where time barely passes. Using the Cupid in conjunction with a delivery terminal will allow us to initiate a zero-time massive data transmission. But because of the distance, it's not feasible to head straight to the lab to establish a connection. You'll need to use the way stations to extend network coverage until you're close enough to get the lab online. Your first stop is C1, Ciudad Nuda del Norte. Bring them a delivery and welcome them into the network. Improper corpse disposal remains a serious problem in Mexico. With every additional corpse that spawns a BT, the risk of a void out grows even higher. C1 in particular is struggling to handle this issue. But once they're online, we can give them the technology they need to address the situation. Why don't you take a look at the cargo you're carrying by opening the menu? You can access useful information about your deliveries via your ring terminal. To review the cargo currently in your possession, select Cargo Management. This is the cargo you'll need to deliver. Be sure to get it to its destination in one piece. It's an excellent idea to place the most important cargo in your backpack. We've given you some additional equipment. It can be carried in pouches or in special hooks, just like cargo. All these weapons can be used to incapacitate humans without killing them. So there is no need to worry about causing a void out. Be sure to weigh your various options as you load up.
Okay.
Return to the menu when everything looks good to go. Finally, before heading out, make sure to plot your delivery route. Return to the map.
Oh, I
See
never
your
do this.
destination? There's a river you'll need to cross to get there. There are bandits in the area too. Armed groups that have attacked borders in the past. Think about what route you might take from your current location.
Yeah. I like the look of the map, though. Honestly, this is way better than it was in the first one. It's way more detailed, which I appreciate. So you're a problem. Can I still negate the pings of their things? Probably. Try to go along. Yeah, we'll try to go along this side and go around.
Commencing route creation.
When you plot a route on the map, you'll see what hazards you may run into along the way. You can face these challenges head-on, or try to find a way around them. How you get to your destination is up to you, but think it over before getting underway.
Delivery route finalized.
Cool. To use this never again.
Latest model Cupid. Just completed. We decided to put a hold on network expansion until it was ready to go. Like last time, you'll be using it to welcome people into a whole new world. It won't be any harder than before either. The Chiral network terminals are ready and waiting. Bridges saw to that. Emily's expedition split into two groups midway. The first continued west, while the
Oh, how
second cut
convenient.
south into Mexico. But again, they were only able to lay the groundwork. Until you bring those terminals online with the Cupid, the network can't grow. Hungry?
No.
Give it to baby.
No more baby food for you.
Let you get fragile, any trouble, I'm gone. Don't you break my kid.
I'm sure she'll definitely keep that promise. Mm-hmm.
Now who wants to eat?
Well, off we go.
All right, let's get this done.
Back at it again. Don't be tripping. No.
My name's Sam.
Anyone out here? I'm still fine for a bit. Yeah. Do I still have my stealth rope, actually? I sure do. Still all the same. Probably. How do I crouch again? Not like that. Not like that. Okay. Right. There's a post box in there. I think I'll do the smart thing and just avoid for now. Don't think I'm not... What's that? What's that that's coming over here? Yeah, we'll just go around. I'm not gonna... Shan't tempt fate. I guess I'm tempting fate. Okay. It's so bright. Jesus.
We're in enemy territory now.
Yeah, we're gonna stay out of enemy territory. If that's alright. Right. How did you crouch there? But yep, that's hold breath. Okay, I'm missing some buttons here, obviously. Hold on. Here we go. Oh, tap R1. Okay. Weird. Okay, tapping R1 and then hold R1 to hold breath. Okay. I see. Oh, literally just told me. Okay. So do they have... I mean, they must do, right? Probably. Yeah, I ain't gonna... We can have fun later. For now, let's just be careful. Yeah, that's coming closer. I don't know how to feel about that. I'll be real. Although you got some boots. Ah, shit. Yeah. Yeah, sure. Do they know? Oh, they know. Okay. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Time to go. Nope, don't mind me. The enemy spotted me. Yeah, you don't say. Okay. Yes, there we go. Okay, we can still... Yeah, we're alright. We're just careful.
Sandstorm.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Yeah, we'll be alright. You really can't see shit. But why me hat? Where? Oh god. Really? Oh god, yeah, running against this is... Yeah, Jesus. Just keep on, keep it on. Just want to get this cargo. There we go. Okay. There we go. That's it. Oh, we're out of it. Jesus. Okay. Yeah, home stretch now. Or just only emotes. Okay. How do I... Here we go. Drink. Drinky or not monster.
Buen dia, Sam. ID confirmed. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your...
Oh, okay. Social Strand service. Using the SSS, you can get messages sent by people all over the world. Look back on the likes you've given and received from porters and other world. Yeah, okay. As we back out there, Sam, I'll try to use the SSS to keep you up to date with everything over here. Lou's having fun playing around just a while ago, and now is fast asleep in dreamland. Smile. I'll send you another message soon, which... check out on your ring terminal. And don't worry, I'll take care of Lou. There you go.
Send request.
Oh boy. Storm's coming.
Viral decontamination in progress. No anomalies detected. Welcome, Sam.
It's good to be back. I'm covered in sand. Lord. More like death sanding, am I right?
You must be Sam. It can't have been easy to come this far south. You're here to bring us onto the chiral network, right? Ah, that's a relief. We'll be able to dispose of corpses properly once you've got us online. That'll be one less thing for our residents to worry about. Anyway, I believe you have some cargo for me, yes? However, I knew I could count on you to get the goods to us in perfect condition. Definitely the right man for the job.
Heck
Figured
yeah.
we would never see this cargo, but here it is. Thank you so much for the delivery.
You are welcome.
It's just like everyone says. You're a man that people can rely on. Okay, use your Cupid to bring us online. The chiral gateway you brought us should allow us to establish a connection between Mexico and the UCA. And with state-of-the-art tech at our disposal, we can finally solve a lot of our problems.
Lovely.
Chiral network coverage successfully expanded. Commencing data collection. Now displaying your current Porter grade. Porter grade increased. Congratulations.
Lovely.
Chiral network connection confirmed. And now we can begin fabricating the latest corpse disposal equipment. Until recently, we've been dealing with our dead by burying them in tar, but that solution was growing untenable. We should be okay moving forward. I really can't thank you enough. You must be exhausted after your long journey. We've prepared a private room for your exclusive use. There are countless dangers in these parts. You should rest until you're fully recovered. Don't push on until you're ready. Please, stay here before you set out again.
A
Well,
lot
our
of things.
corpse disposal problem is no longer an issue thanks to you. But there's nothing we can do to get rid of the BT area we created. Fear of BTs and damage from timefall and chiralium exposure will continue to be a concern. And let's not forget about the bandits willing to attack travelers and facilities. But so long as we remain connected to the network, we'll have access to new tools and technologies to help combat these threats. You brought us more than a connection to the outside. You brought us hope. As I mentioned before, we've been taking them to a nearby tar pit and dropping them in. Unfortunately, we took it too far. And it wasn't long before the whole pit turned into a BT area. In trying to prevent the emergence of BTs, we ended up facilitating their creation. And with the constant timefall in the vicinity, chiral contamination has only grown worse. All these problems have contributed to an increased suicide rate, which in turn has resulted in even more bodies that we've had no way to dispose of properly. But thanks to the chiral network, we can now fabricate the corpse disposal facilities that we lack. Everything's going to be all right. Thank you again for everything. I'll get started right away on preparing your next order for you. By the time you wake up, it should be good to go. You'll just need to access the delivery terminal here. I hope I can count on you.
Welcome, Sam. Please relax and enjoy your stay.
A shower would be nice. It's like we never left. The shower, toilet, outside your private room, cow crystal will be recovered from any waste you produce, so go ahead and make use of the facilities. There's a sink in your room where you can push it up and check your look in the mirror. It's a good place to try after you've had some sunglasses. Yeah, that's to an armory where you can check out. Okay, cool. I just should have liked it. Yeah. Because then I get likes from him. Sam's sunburn has healed. Oh, he can get sunburn? I see. Right then. Guess I'm sleeping. Ah, not this shit again. Thought we were done with this. Hello, baby. Oh, the exact same thing happened last time. Come on. That's a few dead babies. Oh, hello, Bridget. Or Emily, whatever the hell.
Lou.
Are you alright? If you're worried about Lou, don't be. I'll admit, this stuff is pretty new to me, but the app has been a big help. Figuring out why a baby's crying, getting the milk just warm enough. It's had the perfect advice for every situation.
Hi.
So, how does it feel to be back in the saddle?
Works same as it ever was.
Same as it ever was.
It's the first time I've been away from Lo.
We're fine. Trust me. Just focus on the road, okay?
Yeah.
Blood volume and stamina at optimal levels. No irregularities detected at this time.
Sam. They're gonna punch me for looking at your feet again. He did it in the first. Was it his feet or was it his crotch? I think it was his crotch. Oh, no reaction? No? Alright. In screen image. Oh, I see. You can, like, change it. Okay. Yeah, we'll just default. I ain't too bothered. Customize backpack.
A new feature has been made available for use.
Oh, only patches. Oh, I can do my funny bit. Hold on. No, wait. Hold on. This is a callback. There we go. Just like old times. Chiral tea? That's not monster. Another! One more for the road. You're red. Why are you red? Sam's hunger somewhat satiated. Okay. Gotta worry about his hunger now. I see. There we go, freshen up a bit. I'm gonna do that at some point, and there's gonna be like a jump scare in the mirror. I'll look back. Alright, let's go.
Departing facility. New order available. Please review and confirm.
Good morning, Sam. Did you have a good rest? We're already making progress in addressing the corpse disposal situation here. Once again, I've got to thank you for that. If you access the delivery terminal, you'll find that you can fabricate equipment for yourself now too. We have some materials on hand here that you can use to make supplies for your journey. Take as much as you need. Now, we don't have all
you're gonna regret saying that, bro.
that you have access to in the UCA. But
I'm gonna bleed you dry to build my roads.
Bandwidth and improve your connection level with the locals, we should be able to share all kinds of new data with you, expanding your fabrication options further. I heard that you're planning to extend chiral network coverage to the south, down as far as that research facility. So go ahead and pick up the order I posted for you. I'll explain the finer details of the mission while you look at the map provided by ABAS.
Let's see. Alright, nothing major for now. Yeah, just all your basic stuff. We have any right now? Suppose it would say, wouldn't it? We'll make 2 of you. No, not that many. Yeah. Never go wrong with repair spray. Alright. Going that way? Alright.
Your next destination is Villa Libre. The people there don't have enough medical equipment to meet their needs. If you bring them this delivery, you'll be sure to earn their trust. And once you've done that, you'll have an easier time convincing them to become part of the chiral network. Timefall is coming down hard in this area. Cargo containers that are exposed to timefall will begin to degrade. If you carry container repair spray with you, you can use it to mitigate these effects before it becomes a problem. Keep an eye out for the rivers and bandit camps in the area too. Hazards like these can make your life much harder. On your way to Villa Libre, you might pass a post box we built. We left behind some spare equipment in its shared locker. If you see it, take a look inside. Everything is yours to use as you deem fit. There should be materials in there too, enough to fabricate something if you like. Also, if you have any extra equipment, you can use the box to donate it to other people. With a moment's generosity, you can make another porter's day. Finally, each postbox has a private locker which can be used to store equipment for later use, and a recycle feature that will turn any unneeded items into materials. So what do you think? Have enough information to plan your journey to Villa Libre? Take your time to finalize your route.
Okay. Yeah, probably should go around.
Commencing route creation.
Feels the most smart choice.
Delivery route finalized.
Yeah. Crossing the water shouldn't be too big of a deal. We don't need to waste too much resources on it.
This order calls for some pretty hefty cargo, to be sure. But don't forget to take into account all the other extras you'll need to carry to get the job done. Every piece of equipment you take also adds to your overall weight. So think carefully about your loadout. Try to pick critical items that won't weigh you down and wear you out when combined with your cargo. Run out of stamina halfway through a delivery, and you're in for a world of hurt.
Oh boy.
Make all necessary preparations for your delivery. When everything is in order, head out.
No, not back. Customization, cargo management. There we go, that's better. Let's go. God. Oh, I'm missing my power skeleton already.
Order accepted. Thank you. I will always support you.
Sign detected
That's the
nearby.
spirit.
You know what? I'm gonna follow their guidance. Put one of those there. Just farm likes. Yeah, thanks. I know how the time fall works. Go for it. I'll go in that way. We're not taking the most direct route, but in the earlier bits, we need to be more careful about hostiles. We can't just drive through them or mow them down. We don't have those things yet. So we've got to be more chill with it.
Warning, fly risk elevated.
Though rivers will rise if it rains upstream. As the river's water level rises, there will be fewer places to safely cross. Ah. It's really up to the weather mechanics. That's for sure. Don't hesitate to rethink. Yeah. Should be fine here. Yep. So I'm going this way. If I were to continue on, just stick to the coast here, it should be alright. Oh boy. Yeah. Okay, let's see. Keep tabs on guys over there. I think we're good. I hope we're good. Where's... there you go. I think we're passing... yeah. Yeah, right now. Well, how convenient, there's already a ladder here.
Thank you, Kyle. This one's for you.
Is this safe? I'm gonna assume it is. Alright, home stretch now. Oh god. Yeah. These little guys again. It's fine, they're not aggressive unless you provoke them. Just don't step on them by accident.
Fuck this.
That was my mistake last time.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Right. It's not best bet here. I'm gonna go with you. And maybe doubling up. Yeah, that works.
It's a long way down.
Is that stable? Okay. Come on. They changed how these look. Doesn't look like it. Alright. We can go around. It's no big of a problem. Hey, we're alright.
Now entering chiral network coverage. Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Good going this way. Okay. We made it. Alright. Here you go. Enjoy.
You're Sam, right? Did the timefall give you a lot of trouble? Thanks for making the
Yeah,
trip.
not really.
Allow me to assess the condition of your cargo. Not many boarders care for their cargo this well. But that is why you are the best.
You know it. I'm simply him.
I have to say, this was well worth the wait. I had a feeling you wouldn't let me down. Time to connect the Cupid. Once we're part of the chiral network, we'll be able to use these remote medical units you brought. I can get myself checked out as well. We've all been looking forward to this. So go ahead and link us up.
Lovely. Hey, nice. PCCs.
Now displaying your current order grade.
Chiral communications have been established. Now I can finally use one of these medical units to assess the condition of the child I'm carrying. I just pray they're strong and healthy. The elderly residents here will also be happy to receive proper medical care. Oh, seems like you should be capable of fabricating PCCs now as well. Probably thanks to the chiral network expansion and the resulting increase in total bandwidth. Of course, every additional structure will eat into that bandwidth, but there should be more than enough to support anything you build. Within reason, that is. There's one other problem we've been dealing with lately, though. It's not a critical issue, so I posted an aid request with further details. If you're interested, you can check it out via your ring terminal.
Old people?
The only people that still live here other than myself are elderly. The last of the younger residents decided to risk it all and leave for Ciudad Nudo del Norte a while back. Too many bandits in these parts, like the one I used to be. We took what we wanted and didn't care about anyone but ourselves. But after I got pregnant, I realized I could not keep living like that. I had to clean up my act, start living for someone else. My friends didn't understand at all, so they ditched me, left me to wander on my own. Until the people here agreed to take me in. Even though the poor souls are struggling with all kinds of health issues. That's why we put in the order for these remote medical units. Some of the cargo we had stored here was washed away during a massive flood. The water carried it into bandit territory, so we're in no position to reclaim it ourselves. I know this isn't the sort of thing a porter like you normally does, but...
Oh, trust me, I've had my fair share of grabbing stuff washing down a river.
Request. All of the relevant details should
It's
be
quite a
available
common
for review
mission,
on that ring
believe it
terminal
or
you're
not.
wearing. You can use it to confirm the cargo's location. So, if your travels happen to take you out that way, we'd really appreciate the help.
What's wrong with your baby?
I'm not sure. I should have given birth to my child ages ago. But for some reason, the fetus seems to have stopped growing at 7 months. If something's wrong with my body, I can't tell what it is. And not knowing is driving me insane. But with one of our new medical units, I might finally be able to get answers. I want to believe I can still bring this child into the world someday.
Cool.
A new order has just come through for you. Looks like the residents of the C1 South Distribution Center need you to recover some cargo from an abandoned encampment and bring it to them. You can review the specifics of the order when you get around to accepting it. So once you're good to go, access the delivery terminal here to get underway. I'll share additional info with you as soon as you do so.
Order completed. Well done.
Okay. Recycle. Yeah. You empty. Okay, you've got 3 left. You're basically empty. Wrong thing. Alright. Let's see, can I see what I can make? No. Right. Guess we'll just figure that out ourselves. Just give me 1 for now. Oh, that's further in. I'll do that now. Not really. I don't wanna faff about with this for a moment. Oh, you do it here. Watchtower, post. Watchtower will be good for those. Right. Good lord. Yeah, we can still double jump. Okay.
A new feature has been made available for use.
Yeah. Right, we've got 4 beloved walking sticks. Wash away in the flood. Just 4 walking sticks. I'm sorry, is the brightness as low as it'll go? I don't remember if I did that or not. Yes, that is... 5 is the recommended level. I don't believe you. I'm gonna be honest. I wish I could go into more details on that, but whatever. I know I upped it again, but it got, like, kinda dark in some of the cutscenes, so... Just gonna have to bear it, I guess. Oh wait, there's still... No, this wasn't all water, never mind.
Too close.
I'm done. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, we're still miles away. I don't want it to be too close, but it still would be nice to have it.
God damn, dude.
So it'd be nice to have it close-ish. I can see where it's going to deploy. You can make the outlines a bit stronger there, man. There we go. Okay, this should be...
Nice.
There we go.
Construction process now complete.
Just those guys. Okay, then. Since we don't even need to go in there, we can just sort of back the heck off. What's with the 3 of 3 shield icons? Is that the amount of enemies, or what? Sorry, I was not paying attention.
There we go, get out of my way.
Sam, no one's in your way. What are you talking about, man? You're going mad! Nobody here. I'll get you after.
Definitely not alone.
Some sandstorm coming. No noise when firing, making no suit for cover. Okay. Hold charge, released fire. Oh, it's the 0 of 3 for these guys, because there's only 3 guys here. Right, gotcha. I see. I understand now. So we're making dinner, Clay? You are absolutely fine, man. Don't worry about it. You need to live your life, you live it. Okay, it's just... Okay, that's nice. It does tell you how many enemies there are in the camp. That is useful.
Sunset will be occurring shortly.
Okay, well, that's that. What we got in here, then? Oh, okay. Any vehicles I can use? No. Actually, I got a... Yeah, what's... Anti-human, anti-mech. Okay. That's just a thing you can use to stun. Very nice. Oh, there was a vehicle there, god damn it. Oh well. Let's do that. Oh, that's useful. Oh god. What happened there? We'll climb that, Charlotte. There you go. What do you get? Attaboy. I'm sorry, how did you... You zoomed out at the start of the game. Or at least he told me how to. You're not gonna do that now?
is definitely the way to go.
It's going to be interesting to see how this place changes over the years. Actually, it's already happening, look. Look, people have been walking this path, and so the grass is gone. Very cool. Laying down and watching, so say be quiet. If I stop talking, I fall asleep, I apologize. You have nothing to apologize for, man. If you need your rest, you get it. Don't let me stop you. I'm just here to vibe. And this is certainly the game for that. Working at a boat supply shop lifting batteries. Damn. Well, at least you're gonna be ripped afterwards. That's good.
Well, looks like someone's burning the midnight oil. You are a trooper.
Sure I am.
Did not think we would ever get this back, but seems I was wrong. Thank you so much for bringing it in. Let me repay the favor with some local data of ours. Maybe you'll find something of interest you can use.
Oh, you can make these. Okay.
We have allocated more resources for you to use, if you need them. I hope it helps.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
So my stealth and combat didn't go up for
The
that.
data I've shared with you is the schematic for my custom electric rod. While this design is tailored for use with our fabricators, it's functionally no different from the ones bandits use. The rod extends with a quick shake and can be used to stun enemies over a wide area. It can also be thrown like a javelin, though you won't be able to retrieve the rod after doing so. A thrown rod will release a burst of electricity when it strikes the ground. And no bandit can shrug off a direct hit from this bad boy. Test it out, and you'll see.
Your next main order is now available. Well done. Please access the delivery terminal in Via Libre to proceed.
Raw thing. Alright, so... retrieval and delivery. And also build a watchtower.
Okay, Sam. Are you ready? Then I'll bring you up to speed with what I know. The order you've undertaken is to recover chiral density gauges that have been stolen by bandits and taken back to their base. The base is located in some overgrown ruins, so you'll have a hard time getting a clear view of it. You might want to construct a watchtower nearby before you charge in. With it, you can get a better handle on the situation and improve your odds of getting the job done quietly. But that's not all, of course. Other porters are also able to make use of your structures. This way, you can help out the people who follow in your footsteps through this area. Think about what I told you and finalize your route. Best of luck to you out there.
Okie dokie. What does that mean? Spider Hill. Oh, are there a bunch of those spider things? Right then. You got it. Yeah, they did have a goddamn vehicle. I should have taken that. Oh, that's my bad. Alright. So, just follow the path for now, I'm guessing. Yeah, it seems to be. It's supplied with a PCC. How kind. There's electric rod, mesa. I think we'll be alright. We do have a lot of ladders.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
Oh, hang on. Is that... That's resins. I was gonna say, is it one of those data things? Are those back? Well, this should be interesting. Are you sure that's resins? Oh god. Okay, it is resins. Gentlemen. Yeah. I mean you no harm. I wish to pass without any issue. That's alright. Yep, just go on by. Like you bastard.
Warning. Analysis confirms that these hostile life forms are chiral creatures.
Yeah, you don't say. Can I? My ultimate weapon. No, no I can't. No I can't. No I can't. Can't piss on them. Bastard. Alright then. What if... It's working. There is also a lot of them. It's fine, just lure them away. There we go. That'll do. See, everything's fine. We wanna go... Yeah, we'll go this way. There was an exclamation point, but... when's that ever stopped me? Just spiders in this one as well. Yeah. Nice to know there's just like pools of those things. What was that? Chemicals. Alright. Yeah? Oh, God. Bugger off. Like, they don't hurt, they're just annoying. Imagine they'll hurt more if I just let them at me. Yeah, they are just all over. Here's me, lads. Don't mind me. Just passing through.
Gotta work on those core muscles.
You don't say, Sam. Imagine once I get my hands on, like, bigger weapons, I can clear those out way easier. Like grenade launcher. Forget the grenade launcher, I feel like that'd be much better against them. Or blood, I don't know, they're not necessarily BTs. It seems.
In no time.
Actually, we did get a data entry on them. Let's have a look. Enemies, BTs, no tech, creatures. Here we go. Cow creatures. Cow creatures known as CCs began to appear following Death Stranding, often emerging from tar. They exhibit herd-like behavior and have been known to attack in groups when approached. Avoiding these creatures is likely the best course of action. They have been known to explode on contact, emitting a corrosive tar. The substance damages boots, cargo, and batteries, and may even pose a threat to human life. If contact is unavoidable, then firearms, even those not loaded with anti-BT ammunition, are known to be effective. Feral creatures are known to have a degree of resistance to electrical attacks. Feral creatures have not yet been observed within the UCA, though ongoing research efforts have not been able to determine why. Okay. It seems like they are still susceptible to non-anti-BT stuff. So yeah, just chuck a grenade in there and that should do it. You just do not stop swearing, do you, man? Honestly.
Looking good.
Construction process now complete.
Yeah, I've already used one. I know how to use a watchtower. Beautiful.
So far, so good.
Okay. 6 guys that I can see. Trying to be sneaky about this. Old sneaky beaky like.
Trouble nearby.
A hint at the fact that I'm. Sure is. Okay. either. No. Okay. Okay. There's a floor over there.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
One there. I wish it would show the outline of the guy. Because I don't know if he's facing me or the other way. He's facing over there. How long, I don't know. Yeah. Alright, buddy. Just turn back around. There you go. There you go. Lovely.
All designated cargo successfully recovered. Proceed to delivery destination for processing.
And what do we have in here? And we'll take a blood bag. There was another one over there, but I can't be asked.
Yeah, that's the way.
Ah, so bright. I suppose, yeah, that would happen when you're looking directly into the sun. Can't fault them for that. What's the most optimal route here? It would appear that it would be going around.
Let's go. Come on, Sammy boy.
Everything you ever want is here.
How you doing, Sam?
Can anybody hear me? Another one too dear.
Good morning to you. ID confirmed. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests. Chiral decontamination in progress. No anomalies detected. Welcome, Sam.
Got some stuff for you here.
Hola, you're Sam, right? I assume you're here to drop off that stolen cargo of ours? With those chiral density gauges in our possession, we'll be able to determine where BGs are likely to appear in the future. So, let's get a look at those containers and see if we're good to go. I have no complaints whatsoever. None. Brilliant work. Pick this
Yeah, I'm
up
just
while
that
you were
good.
out and about, huh? Thanks. We really needed it. I just have to say that you're an absolutely incredible porter. Looks like
Oh,
our chiral
stop.
density gauges are just about good to go. So, let's see what that Cupid of yours can do.
Excuse me. And the drink's warm. Almost as if it's been sat in my room all day. And I've only just opened it. Blood grenades, yes. And shelters.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
It's high time we got on the chiral network. Our BT research should go a hell of a lot faster now. We just shared some data with you that'll let you fabricate blood grenades, a kind of anti-BT weapon, and build timefall shelters too.
Yeah, I know,
I think
it's
you'll find both very useful.
based off my blood.
The chiral density gauges you brought
I know what they
us
are, don't
safely
worry.
integrated into our systems. We can resume all distribution center operations and get back to business as usual. A lot of lives are going to be saved thanks to you. This whole area is a chiralium-rich environment, so there's a much higher risk of BTs showing up. We've been coordinating with the research lab nearby, sharing data, etc. All to help develop BT avoidance and elimination solutions. One of the largest void outs ever recorded happened down south, don't forget, giving rise to a massive tar belt. So massive that it completely cut us off from the land beyond. We can't afford to let that kind of tragedy repeat itself here. But between the cargo you've delivered to us and our new connection to the chiral network, I think we got a shot. We're gonna make it through this.
What's a blood grenade?
It's one of the fruits of our joint effort with the lab to develop anti-BT tech. Up until now, our primary weapons against these entities have been created with the blood of doom sufferers. And so, production is wholly reliant upon regular donations from rare individuals like yourself. Securing a stable supply has been difficult. Though you'd know all about that, given your experiences with the UCA. But this weapon utilizes synthetic blood with all the same anti-BT properties.
Oh, okay.
Derived from samples taken from doom sufferers, it can be produced at scale to meet demand. And despite its artificial nature, it's actually proven to be more potent than the genuine article. So you can think of our new weapon as a more full-blooded version of the hematic grenade it replaces. In any case, we won't need to ask you for your blood ever again, so rest easy. If you want to test it out, we have some training facilities here at the distribution center. Feel free to access the delivery terminal and give them a try. This whole...
Oh, I didn't mean it.
All tech... One of the...
Yeah. The shell's any different?
So, you probably think timefall shelters are only good for getting out of the rain, right?
You could use them to pass time.
Our timefall shelters are different, you see. After extensive research and development, we were able to outfit them with a system that disperses a BT repellent fluid. So if you've got one on your tail and it's about to grab you, these shelters are the perfect way out.
Okay.
Only downside is that the repellent has a limited supply, so make sure you don't run low. It has other perks too. The shelter can purify timefall and convert it into drinkable water, allowing you to top up your canteen on the go. We've posted an aid request so you can fabricate a shelter to see how it works. Researchers at other facilities are also in the process of looking into how various structures might be improved. As you expand chiral network coverage, we'll be able to share information and coordinate our efforts more effectively. And I'm sure we will all make even faster progress as a result. So keep on doing what you do and linking up places for us. By the way, you're planning to visit the research lab, yeah?
Uh-huh.
You have to pass through some dangerous territory then. We'll do a quick survey of the chiral density, so you might not want to leave right away. And let's not forget that you just tackled one of our toughest orders on record. Tell you
That
what,
was your
we got a
toughest
nice
order.
private room here that you can use to catch your breath. We'll get started on prepping the cargo for your next run in the meantime.
Taking care of a camp with 6 dudes with no guns. That was your toughest camp. That was your toughest order. Christ, it is bad down here. So,
Earthquake detected. Please seek shelter immediately.
Sam, are you okay?
I'm fine. You guys?
The facility's intact, but the research lab might have taken a hit. The local chiralium levels appear to be rising. Better hurry over there, Sam. Head to the delivery terminal upstairs and check their order.
you got it. Anything new? Or is it just the patches? Let's see. Okay, Sam, we had a gatequake over here. Is everything okay where you are? A bit more shaking than usual, but no harm done. Lou's playing happily like it never happened. You're close to the lab now, right? Keep at it, Sam. You got it. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, bridge links. Those are a thing. Use toilet/shower. Sam's sunburn has healed. Wild that he can get sunburn. It makes sense, I guess. Have a look at these weapons. Do I still have to use my own blood for these? Or what? Doesn't appear so. Okay. That lingers as well. Oh, you're fine. Fucking there you go. Oh yeah, he's got an arm on him. Good lord. Very nice. Electric rod. How's this work? Okay. Just wide swings with that. Or, if you really want to, just throw it. Or maybe get more than one to work with. That'd be nice. Select combat opponent. Okay. Oh, in there. Okay. How do they feel about blood grenades? Let's see. Yo, what's up? Just bonk him on the head. Bye.
What?
Really? Really? Can I get the stick back? No, reset. That should. There we go. That one hit? Okay. We'll do group. See how good the swing is on that. Well, if you spread them out like that, then it's not exactly. Okay, well, if you just walk into it, that'd be great. Alright. Bugger off. On it. Okay. I think I get the gist. Let's go. To the surface.
Departing facility.
Sam, we've got a situation. The delivery for the research lab is ready for transport, but the chiral density is higher than anticipated. This may be due to the gatequake just now, but we've identified a new BT area in the vicinity of the lab. However, we have no BB pods on hand. I know you've got dooms, but without a pod, you're gonna struggle to determine exactly where the BTs are.
Don't worry. If I can get close enough, I should be able to see them. Seems like my dooms level or whatever went up at some point. Steer me in the right direction. I can take care of the rest.
Oh yeah? That's awesome. By the way, we finished a preliminary assessment of the BTs detected in the vicinity of the research lab. And we've prepared some weapons that should be effective against them. You're a pro. I know you can handle this. According to our initial survey, you can expect to encounter gazers in the field. If you make contact with a gazer, then another type of BT, a hunter will emerge from the tar and try to capture you. If they succeed in this, you'll come face to face with a massive BT known as a catcher. Now, you don't want to ever let a catcher consume you. It'll trigger a void out, obliterating the surrounding area and everyone in it. And when the dust settles, there'll only be a giant crater. So make sure to escape the catcher before that happens. Or use the weapons at your disposal to eliminate it.
Or let the gazer catch me and fight the big guy.
We've issued you a number of blood grenades. They use an active agent based on compounds derived from the blood and bodily fluids of Doom sufferers, making them highly effective against BTs. You can practice using them in VR training. If you'd like to try them out, just access the delivery terminal to get started. Your other weapons won't do any damage to BTs. Shoot them all you like. They won't die. Make sure you're well prepared.
Cool.
All right. Go ahead and pick up your next main order. I'll brief you on the details while you check your map.
Right, let me just... Yep. I don't think we need this many ladders, man. I think we'll be alright. You know, we can scrap that as well. We'll have 2 ladders. And 1 climbing anchor. There we go. Give me one of you. Yeah, that'll do. Right. Get those, go to lab.
All right, Sam.
And
good to go? The new BT area we've identified is located in these ruins. If we don't do anything about it, eventually someone's gonna trigger a void out. So to prevent that, we need to neutralize all the BTs in this area. There's no shortage of collapsed buildings and hiding spots there, and the timefall isn't letting up anytime soon either. Since you'll also have cargo for the research lab with you, Take care not to let it get damaged by the timefall or in any fights with BTs. An aid request for a timefall shelter was registered in that vicinity. If you build one near that spot, you can use it to escape any BTs that may be pursuing you. And if you stash your backpack in a timefall shelter, you can rest easy knowing your cargo's safe from the rain and devote your full attention to dealing with any threats. So if you got room to carry a little extra, consider requisitioning a PCC and taking it along with you so you can fabricate a shelter for added peace of mind. You're the only one we can count on. Don't let us down.
Alright. Head on up from here. We'll take the steeper path that way. We'll see how steep it is. Let's go.
Order accepted. Thank you. I will always support you.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
Let's probably be quick about this. Let's see, is that the... Okay, it's steeper, but I think we'll be alright. We should be fine. Unless the spiders on this route, that would be a little annoying. Oh god. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Jesus. We're fine. Just a bit of falling debris. It's all good. We all good? Yeah, we're all good. Red? That's new.
Enough already.
There we go. Place more. There we go. So can I use this? Surely I can't use this to spot the BTs. That would be... Yeah. Didn't think so. Oh boy. Probably have these out at the ready. Okay.
Construction process now complete.
Let's drop those there for now, and
Ambient chiral density has fallen, but remains above normal range.
two viewers fell off. Hello, Ligna. How are you? Chillaxin, board, ISERT. Well, pick one. Come on. Back from walking your dog. Dumb. And? How does that change my statement? I don't think it does. Pick one to complain about. This is Dark Souls. No, this is Death Stranding 2. You would know that if you actually looked at the game category. Same thing. Well, no, because you can't roll in this one. There's no dodge roll. So it cannot be roll slop, as you call it. Stranding slop. You know what? I'll give you that one. Kojima slop. Hey, Kojima slop. Come on now. Now go watch Vippy do weird things with horses. Okay, have fun with that. Tell her I said hi. Oh, these are heavy stuff. Okay. Wow, okay. Can't believe you would do that, Ligma. After everything we've been through. Oh, I'm gonna go overweight with this. Check Discord. Yeah, I just checked it. And I said, I can't believe you would do that after everything we've been through. Honestly, do you not listen? Anyway, go watch Vippy fuck horses or whatever she's doing. Clearly more exciting than this.
Let's go.
them how it's done. How you doing, Sam?
I'm Sam!
Come on. Nearly there, Sam. You can do it. Attaboy. Good job.
Good evening, Sam. ID confirmed. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal.
There you go.
Long time no see, Sam. Though, having said that, I realize you probably don't recognize me like this. Anyway, why don't you let me take a look at your orders?
Yeah, man, I can barely recognize you without the network. Sorry.
Would you look at that? I knew we were right to call on you. Oh, picked up some lost cargo, I see. Should be a nice surprise for someone. We never doubted you'd show. Reliable as ever. A man you can count on. We're ready for you to link us up with your Cupid. Once you do, you'll have fulfilled your objective of bringing the entirety of Mexico onto the chiral network.
And we walked through all of Mexico. Hooray! Oh, Alex Featherstone. Okay. I do know you. Anti-BT bullets.
Now displaying your current order grade.
So, Sam, don't suppose you remember who I am? The name's Alex. I used to work at the weather station back in the UCA. I was a Bridges employee, reporting directly to Deadman. So, when I was offered the opportunity to collaborate with him here, studying the Death Stranding and BTs, I jumped at the chance, and here I am. And now, you're here too. You actually couldn't have come at a better time. Shortly before your arrival, chiral density levels started to climb, hitting significantly higher ranges than before. This kind of spike is indicative of an imminent giant BT appearance. I've shared with you some MP bullets that should be very effective against BTs. Because if a giant BT is on the way, then we're gonna need you to put it down. Well, the delivery you were kind enough to bring us contained a shipment of MP bullets that have anti-BT properties. This ammunition will turn your average assault rifle into a BT killing machine. You can also fabricate blood grenades if you want to keep a few on hand.
Oh, I've still got several, don't worry.
Review your options and requisition any weapons you think you might need. We've set aside a ton of extra materials just for this purpose. Chiral density levels in this region have been fluctuating wildly. We've been seeing a lot of gatequakes and seismic activity as well. It's almost certainly related to recent shifts in the tar currents. Our analysis of these anomalies has led us to believe that the arrival of a giant BT is all but imminent. What the data doesn't tell us is exactly where it might appear. Our chiral monitoring equipment just wasn't precise enough to zero in. Now that you've connected us to the network, though, we should be able to make more accurate predictions. We seriously owe you. It's hard to know when this giant BT is going to appear. So for now, you should rest up in your private room and prepare for a potential fight. That's both mine and Deadman's recommendation. We'll keep you posted, Sam.
You got it.
It's been too long, Sam. You were a good friend to me. One I could never forget. Which is why I took steps to ensure that this message would only play upon your arrival. The sensors were set to scan for your biometric data. A simple enough trick. Now, this was originally a geophysics laboratory established for the study of earthquakes. And for that reason, it holds a wealth of documentation on gatequakes, tar currents, and placates. As well, I discovered, as research data on the other side. Now, what I'm about to tell you, I learned after I came to this place. Imagine that this is the lab.
Okay,
Though it's
I'm ready so
relatively
far.
close to the northern tip of South America, the continent is entirely cut off from us by a tar belt. And so we have no idea what's going on down there. Nor do we know the state of any continent other than our own. The researchers here were trying to establish contact with the rest of the world. They were well equipped to do so, as the facility had once been used to launch research satellites. So they tried launching a variety of probes and drones in the hope of obtaining observational data, with no success. The Earth, you see, is shrouded in a thick layer of chiralium that renders electronics inoperable at altitude. So they tried sending ships across the ocean. Oh, yes. Oh, but that failed too. The high concentration of chiralium in open water proved too corrosive, invariably causing them to sink. But then the researchers found some rather rare birds on their doorsteps. Birds not native to the region. Nice birdie, nice birdie. And that, my friend, was just the beginning. Not far from the lab, they discovered a strange anomaly. Well, the surrounding area was heavily contaminated with chiralium. Yes. This is beautiful. The researchers would later dub the anomaly a plate gate. But further investigation revealed that it came into existence when you began to expand the chiral network across North America, and that the gate grew larger in tandem with the network itself. What started as a tiny fissure in space became so much more. The researchers duly installed cameras to study the gate and its surrounding area. Now, to their surprise, they caught footage of some unusual marsupials. Yes, a kind you wouldn't expect to normally encounter in Central America, like the birds. But to confirm their suspicions, they sent an autonomous robot through the gate. The soil samples it collected were consistent with the archived geological data from the southern hemisphere. Not long after, several men and women came through the gate. They spoke English, and they confirmed that they had indeed come from faraway Australia. We finally knew the world outside North and Central America had survived. Ours was not the last bastion of humanity, but Australia had suffered the death stranding too. Undeterred, the researchers began working closely with Bridges and conducted a series of tests, paving the way for an expedition to Australia that would lay the groundwork for chiral network expansion. After they had first installed surveillance equipment, that is, so that the gate could be monitored from the Mexican side, a necessity to this day as Australia is not yet connected to the chiral network. The UCA may not have dreams of conquest and control, but they aren't about to let just anyone use the gate. Indeed, that's one of the reasons they were so determined to connect Australia to the network in the first place. Well, I suppose that's all I have to say about the plate gate. There's something else that I need to tell you, though. Something far more important. Mind if I pause it here? I have to go take a shower.
Gate quake detected. Sam, a gigantic BT just showed up outside. We're prepping weapons for you now. Access the terminal up top and take whatever you need. We're counting on you.
Oh, got it. So when he says take shower, does he want me to go take a shower and we could talk in the shower? Like we used to? Keep stuff on the down low. I mean, I'll do that after I've dealt with the looming threat.
Manifestation imminent. Access the delivery terminal to make preparations for combat.
You got it. Okay, let's ditch everything we don't need. Private locker. Give me one of those. What the hell? Give me another one of those. Should do the trick, right? Oh, what the hell, another gun. Just be safe. Did that make 2 guns, or...? Okay. Whatever. We'll be fine, probably. Oh boy. Hello. You're new. Oh, crikey. Alrighty then. Ow. Tried. I tried. Should get up from it. Oh Christ. Yeah. Okay. Oh shit. I currently cannot be used. Shit. Get away from me. Everything's fine. Ugh. I'm sorry. Oh, Jesus. Everything's fine. Ow. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck. Fuck you. Where you coming from? There you are. Okay. Oh, good. Bye-bye. Lovely.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Sam, this is Alex. You did it! We've confirmed the chiral crystallization of the giant BT. Local chiral density is already dropping fast. I think we can all rest easy for now. You've saved a lot of lives by killing that monstrosity. We won't forget that. Head to the research lab's private room and take a break. You've earned it.
Okay. Back up we go. You know what? I can probably swap these shoes out.
Remember to rest, Sam. Thank you so much. Spirit.
Okay. You. You. There we go.
As I said before, there's something I need to tell you. It's about Lou. You see, after you left Bridges, I decided to do a little digging into BB-28's past. That is, Lou's. I found the BB decommissioning records. Now, according to them, BB-28 was flagged for disposal and subsequently incinerated 4 years ago, long before you and Lou first met.
That's BB-28?
This is the child officially identified as BB-28. But if you look closer, Sam, you see at once that it can't possibly be Lou. Right there at the elbow, where the birthmark should be. Nothing. Which means we have another BB-28 on our hands. The one with whom you memorably went west and back not so long ago, that is Lou. Per regulations, the serial number assigned to each BB was unique. No two units should have ever been assigned the same one. I've cross-checked the details with the most up-to-date entries in the UCA database. And indeed, there is no reason to believe BB-28 survived. All of which can only mean, Sam, that the bridge baby you carried with you on your journey across America, Lou, was never recorded in the official database. So, where then did Lou come from? Right now, your guess is as good as mine. But as worrying as that sounds, this could actually be to your advantage, since it's functionally impossible for the UCA or Bridges to track a BB of which they have no record. Which is lucky because if they did know about a BB that could live and grow outside the pod, they'd want to secure it for study. So take comfort in the knowledge that they don't, that you're free, that you can bring up Lou in peace. How is it, by the way? The two of you living as a family. Right. I have gifts for you. A few things to take back home. An assortment of vaccines to be administered as your child grows up. We want Lou to live a long and healthy life. And it's natural for children to be afraid of shots. Maybe this will help put Lou's mind at ease. A token of my affection. You can collect it via the delivery terminal when you leave. I wonder how big Lou will get. Anyway, there's one more thing I wanted to share with you. As you know, everyone is meant to go to their own beach when they die. But unlike most people, I wasn't born from a mother. I was born from an artificial womb. Transplants provided the organs I never had. I was incomplete and had no beach, I believed. But I wasn't about to accept that. I went back home to study the Ha and Ka and the beach. I threw myself into my work, Sam. I tried. But I think I've done all that I can. In the end, I'm still a patchwork Frankenstein's monster. One that's just about worn out. As a doctor, I can tell you, I don't have long left. So I've devoted my remaining time to research. That's why I'm here, Sam. Where I can focus on the beach. There's so much data here, Sam. On beach formation, jumping via beaches, the relationship between the beach and plate gates. All the evidence you could ever wish for. Not enough to solve every mystery, perhaps, but enough for me to make an incredible personal discovery that I have a beach after all. It doesn't matter how I was born. I have lived as a human. And thus do I possess a beach like any other. I am not a machine, but a person with a Ha and a Ka and a beach to go with them. Lastly, I have a confession for you, along with a heartfelt apology. I told you once that I didn't have dooms. But that's not actually true. Not that I was lying, you understand. I just didn't know. It was only after I found my beach that I realized. Chiral allergic reaction. I can feel it getting closer. I'm off to the beach, Sam. To my beach. Take care of yourself.
Sam.
Did you know about this?
No. It's news to me, too. I'm sorry that that man is gone. But he would have been pleased that you managed to extend the UCA network all the way to his lab. Thank you, Sam.
I guess I'm homeward bound.
Missing little Lou that badly?
You know I am.
Come on back, Sam. Lou misses you too.
Well then. Dead man's actually dead. What a shame. I just skip this. Yeah. Alrighty. Yo, so map filters. Yeah, okay. Right.
No way. Alright.
I mean, no way. You don't like him, Sam? What's the matter with him? Alright. So wait, is this all just like Tutorial Island? Like how it was in the first game?
I will always support necessary cargo for one or more of your orders. Access the delivery terminal and review the order details.
So, like... Yeah, I guess it is. It feels like it anyway. Huh. Because, yeah, it basically cuts off here, doesn't it? There's the gate, I'm guessing. Because, yeah, at the start of Death Stranding 1, you had, like, this tiny map. You had, like, Capital Knot and then just a little bit extra. Then you went on a boat and went to the actual big map. Something tells me the same thing's gonna happen. We've got, like, a bit of Mexico, and then we're gonna go through the gate, and then do Australia. It's just quite a jump, but yeah, alright. That seems to be where we're going with this. Jay, I don't have a problem with that. It's fine with me.
Hey, Sam. About that message Deadman left for you. I hope you understand that he wanted to tell you all that himself. He didn't want it to come from me or anyone else. Naturally, we respected his wishes. We'll also be carrying on his research in his stead. I'm sure you will, but please take care of that last order he left for you. On another note, you can now use your PCC to construct generators and bridges. Build them along your delivery routes, and you're sure to make a ton of other porters very happy. Trust me. Who knows? They might end up returning the favor someday, too. Also, you can now fabricate tri-cruisers, trikes with 2 front wheels. You'll be able to build, charge, or repair tri-cruisers at any facility with a garage. Like this one. It's a battery-powered vehicle, so if you run out of juice in the wild, you can always construct a generator to recharge it. Just be careful not to run out of battery when you're outside network coverage. You can only use your PCC to build generators or any other structures when you've got a network connection. So without coverage, you'll either have to ditch a dead tri-cruiser or wait forever and a day for the solar panels to recharge it. Once again, thank you for linking up all of Mexico, Sam. Be safe out there.
There's a couple bits I've missed. I'll get those at some point, but don't worry.
Sam, I just reviewed the list of UCA associates. You can rest easy. Any data concerning your life on the run has been erased. So once you've taken care of Deadman's final request, you can come straight home. Access the terminal on site for the details. I'll take care of Lou. Just focus on the job.
Right.
This custom cargo container is designed to be attached directly to your chest. The words, "For Lou," are written on it.
How sweet.
Tri-cruisers are now available for fabrication.
Is it just... Oh, it is different. I thought it was going to be the regular ones. Alright. Off we go. Just like old times.
Order accepted. Thank you. Please give it your all.
Jump. Drifts. Alright, cool. And we're building roads.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam. Remember to rest safely.
Feels good.
Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Could overcharge. Okay. Oh, you're telling me about... Okay. Cool. Alright, let's go. All going down here. Right.
Jibber jabber jibber jabber jabbering.
Can pick it up as I'm driving. That's
Walking
nice.
towards the light guides you home. Whisper, whisper, whispering, whispering. Nobody hears us. Nobody knows. If they bothered to see from the caged up eye, nobody cares. Nobody knows. That's just how it goes. It's just how it goes. It's just how it goes. A waste of breath, a mindless stare.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Simply stolen. To carry your weight into oblivion. Deep into the unknown. We had no choice to where we're from. Get out. It's the desire. Just to wind up alone. But it's just how it goes. It's just how it goes. It's just how it goes.
Yeah, what's up?
Intrusion detected. Intrusion detected. Level 5 alert. Multiple unidentified armed hostiles inbound.
Uh-oh.
Your shelter is under attack.
They're in danger. I gotta get back.
Oh, that's not good. Yeah?
Who the fuck are these guys?
Well, guess is as good as mine, so. They look robotic. I'm gonna assume that this still works a charm. Yeah, come over here, buddy. There's a few of them.
There we go, get out of my way.
God damn it! God's sake. Fuck. Alright. Could have gone better. Bye. Okay, Grey Fox.
What was his deal?
I don't know, man. Just go. Look, he'll say his name is like Deep Throat or some shit. Don't believe him. He's lying. Oh, God's sake.
Gunfire detected at your shelter. Destruction of personal database confirmed.
You don't have to stop to read those messages, Sam. Pretty sure there's no laws against texting and driving. Yep. Although, could be wrong. Alright, guess we're walking the rest of the way then. It's not too far.
It was too close. Nobody's home. Maybe outside. She can't have gone too far from the shelter.
I think yeah.
What the hell happened? Lou.
Lou.
I patched you up the best I could. What happened to Lou?
We were attacked. It all happened so fast.
Intrusion detected. Intrusion detected. Level 5 alert. Multiple unidentified armed hostiles inbound. I tried to jump us out of there. But I could only take my equipment with me. And I couldn't possibly think of Lou like that. There was no way for the two of us to escape together. The best I could hope for was to jump Lou out. Just Lou. I couldn't protect Lou. I am so sorry. So sorry. I'm sorry. Sam, what's going on?
Can you hear me? Can you see me? You can't. Because you're dead.
One month later. Jesus. What now? Search for Lou. I think Lou's dead, Sam. Sorry to say it. Be very quiet. Those are the big ones as well. Is that Lou? There you are.
Lou!
There was no way for the two of us to escape together. Escape together. The best I could hope for was to jump Lou out. Just Lou.
Yeah, you of all people should know that won't work, Sam. Come on now. Anyway. Oh, I actually have to press square. I see. Before you could just run into them. Oh yeah, that's normal. Normal baby things.
Sam, I know there's nothing I can do to make it right. I know.
Hey, drinking never solved anything, Sam. Come on now.
Sam, stop hurting yourself. Please.
You've done it a few times, I see.
There is nothing left for you here. Nothing but sadness and regret. You can't go on like this. Come take a walk with me. Come meet my crew, Sam. It's time for you to hit the road and start a new journey.
I have to. Ugh. It was a very short episode, Jesus. It was mostly cutscene.
Intoxicants successfully purged. Blood alcohol content nominal.
Well, it looks like someone needed a nap. Hope you like your new private room. Feel free to make yourself at home.
Wait, hold up. Where's the pod? Where's Lou?
Settle down, Sam. Lou's with me. You'll see us soon enough.
Well then. Ah, okay. Oh, sorry, we're not done. Oh, okay. Very interesting. See. Well then.
Welcome
hello.
to Drawbridge, Sam. And to the GHV Magellan, our mobile base of operations. Come on, I'll help you get your bearings. This is the ship's armory. Here you can check your weapons and put them through their paces. These rooms over here belong to other members of the crew. They are pretty much the same as yours. And the shower's down at the end.
This is one hell of a ship you got here. Courtesy of the UCA, I'm guessing.
No. As I told you, Drawbridge is a civilian outfit. But we do have a generous patron with access to plenty of capital and tech.
Sounds like a UCA big shot.
Don't ask me. We've never met face to face. They value their privacy.
Seriously? No better than to believe that bullshit.
We've both been used and lied to before, it's true. But as long as they keep up their end, I won't pry. This is the headquarters of our humble operation. The bridge of the DHV Magellan. It's always like this when the DHV Magellan's on the move. Meet Tarman, our resident doctor and geophysicist. He's also the captain and pilot, in case you hadn't noticed. And a fellow doom sufferer. The nav console offers a direct connection to the Tar currents. The downside being that we all have to bathe in Caralium.
Happy to have you aboard, Sam. You'll have to excuse me if I don't shake your hand.
George Miller.
You steer the ship solo?
Yeah. Now the computer does most of the work.
So this is a submarine?
Spot on. We dive into the Tar and use it to travel underground.
Just beneath the surface of the Earth, there are currents we can ride almost anywhere.
So what's your role in all this?
Me? I make sure Drawbridge's grand plans go off without a hitch.
So you're the commander?
That's right. These days I'm fragile in name only.
Huh. So where are we headed?
At the moment, we're bound for the Plate Gate in Mexico. The one that you put on the network for us. Our destination is on the other side, Australia, which we've been asked to link up next.
You know, the problem is, not everybody wants to be part of the UCA.
That's not the plan, Sam. The UCA isn't looking to expand its borders. Just like with Mexico, they want to bring new regions into the network. That's our last, best hope of saving the world. Which is why we're here. Or more importantly, why you're here.
Well?
Ah, so Lou is the child's name. Hello? Excuse you. I too am a member of Drawbridge, believe it or not.
Oh, God.
It is an honor, Sam.
Is that a puppet?
What? A puppet? No, no! No, I am alive, and my own master.
This is Dahlman. A man whose cow wound up stuck inside a... Well, you get it. He used to be a spirit medium.
When I was still flesh and bone, of course. Regrettably, my transformation cost me my talents.
Lou, where are you?
Sam, that pod is empty. Oh. You know, no one should have to suffer such loss. I understand. Believe me, I do. Which is why, yes, I think you two should go on one more adventure.
What are you talking about?
Well, take Lou. Yes, and link up Australia together. Like you did before in America. I'm sure a lengthy journey will help you to heal.
Does he think that Lou is in the pod, but Lou is just straight up dead?
In case you're wondering, my hand is traveling through the tar currents, which is lucky because that's what allows me to keep this ship on course.
We're by that research lab you linked up last time.
The DHV Magellan can travel to and surface anywhere, provided it's within network coverage. A genuine mobile base of operations.
Still not fully equipped, though. It doesn't have any proper guns.
Need to fix that at some time.
Anyway, the DHV Magellan's here to back you up. As always, you'll be the one leading the way to expand the network. We'll be right behind you, providing you with support. Just so we're crystal clear, Sam. Our mission is to connect the whole Australian continent to the existing chiral network here in North America.
From halfway around the world, how are we supposed to do that again?
By using
Use
the
the
Mexican plate
gate.
gate. The one you
Dumbass.
already put on the grid, remember? To get started, all you have to do is cross over and connect your Cupid to the nearest chiral network terminal. As you extend coverage, we'll move the DHV Magellan to keep up.
And you'll of course be traveling with your child. I mean, that's what Lou would want, right? A grand new adventure with Daddy. I'm excited for you.
Go and get your gear sorted. We'll be waiting.
Lou ain't in that pod. His Lou's not in the pod. But they're just pretending that Lou is in the pod. To make him play along.
You ready for another trip with Daddy? Okay, kiddo, let's go.
That is the case. Kind of a big move, I'd say. Tea. yourself. Die here. Oh, we're just going back to the... Alright. There, like nothing ever happened. New VR training? Oh boy. Anyway. Cat. Oh boy. Should I leave it here? Feel like we should probably leave it. Yeah. Yeah, we can save the rest for another day. Probably later. Probably not even tomorrow. I'm gonna sleep, wake up, and get straight back to this. So yeah, that'll be fun. Oh dear. Oh, tired. Who is alive? I think Vip's still alive. Let's see. Yeah, she's still alive. What's happening?
Boo!
Okay, cool. Horse game. Like, imagine betting on horses, except the horses are anime girls. Have fun with that, I guess. Dear. Well, that's gonna be it for me. I will get this uploaded, go to bed, wake up, and more of this. So, expect consistent streams of this for the next however long. Is that it? Yeah, I think that's it. See ya.